planet. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is!
Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Kvaratskhelia. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Referee says free kick after all here. And he whips it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lamine Yamal. And ball back with PSG now. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Neves. Plenty of support here. And the lead beckons. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trying his luck. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Frankie de Jong. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he's through here. Barcelona have given us away. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Thoughtful play. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And threading it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He made good progress there. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Yamal. On to Pedri. Intercepted effortlessly. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Jong. Good weight on that pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Good visualization and execution. Neves. Oh, surely! Oh, an incredible block. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Played over. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Blee. Barcelona have lost possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. And holds on to it confidently. Dembele. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Shaping to shoot. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Dembele. Clever defending. Dembele. On to Dembele. So full time it is. Sides are thrilled to be here. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert. There's the shot! Great defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he's won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha, delivered into the area here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lewandowski. Interesting pass. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedri. And winning it back. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Promising looking ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. That's a nice ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He made good progress there. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the first half is in the history books here. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Committed defending. Mbappe! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo. Cross blocked. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Given away by Real Madrid. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the flag does go up, offside. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mbappe. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Mbappe. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Yamal. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. De Jong. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Isak. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And offside, unfortunately. Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Liverpool couldn't keep it. What can Real do from this position? Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gakpo. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Salah! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Chance for Isak. No more time left. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And look at this! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Bradley. On to Gravenberg. Decent position. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gravenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Now opening things up. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Isaac. And the chance slips away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. What can he do with it now? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Camavinga. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Now what can they do from here? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wirtz. Really clever pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's brilliant play. Genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, fancy footwork. And defending as a unit. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Deflection then over the touchline. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can he? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salah. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Gakpo. Wirtz. Trying to connect. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Jackson on the ball. Options in the middle. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Being pressed here. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it superbly. Alexis McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Wirtz. And that'll be offside. Jackson. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
It's an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jackson. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive ball. Diaz. Can he do it? What a vital intervention. Mo Salah. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Is this the moment? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. And running free here. And delivered into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. Isaac. Bayern have given it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Isaac. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Olise.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, this might seal it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. So, a corner. Who can they pick out? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Decent idea. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hakimi. A good and fair challenge. Jackson on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. High quality defending. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
João Neves. Might lead to a chance. Could go ahead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fine piece of pressure. Can they... And look at this! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Olise. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Is this the moment? Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Minge. Now with Vitinha. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Ball lost by PSG. Promising position, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And they've been awarded a penalty. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Surely. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Zabarni. Dembele on the ball. Promising looking ball. And that'll be offside. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on the title.
Oh, big chance here.
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Nuno Mendes. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And watched all the way by the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Vitor Ferreira. Lee. This could be it. And wonderful defending there. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And cutting in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And playing it through. Superb defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Kangin Lee. On to Vitinha. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Hakimi. Lee. A very timely interception. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rafinha. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And so the half-time whistle has gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Can they jump ahead? Well, trying to take their time. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And showing fine vision. And flying forwards here. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Kangin Lee doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. On to De Jong. Danger building. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. 20 minutes remaining. Neves. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Well, very effective play in possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now opening things up. Now with De Jong. Pedri. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Dembele. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Dembele. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that is that. Barcelona... Start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Really vital interception here. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable. The
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Effective pressure. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Lot to like about that pass. Camavinga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Mbappe! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that... Real chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. Koundé. On to Pedri. Could play it in. And good anticipation. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Excellent pass. Oh, big moment. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Rafinha. Pedri. And nice vision. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Kylian Mbappe. Shot from long range. And there... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Salah! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. This looks interesting. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, great vision. Could still be dangerous. Florian Wirtz. Takes the shot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Possession one. Salah. Well, the threat could be there. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Isak. He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Thought it was going in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Isaac. On to Gravenberg. Is it the perfect pass? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Now what can they do from here? And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And he's driving his team forward. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Rodrigo. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gakpo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wasted possession again. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fearless. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Liverpool now. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Salah. And he saw the situation developing. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well done. Stopped a surefire goal. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Opportunity. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, big moment! Oh, great defending. Isak. Ryan Gravenberch. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Gakpo. Super pass. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. And take it away. Now this could be productive. Mo Salah. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good-looking cross. It's an opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Wirtz. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. Brilliantly blocked. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh no, the technique was all wrong there.
Yeah, that's a wasteful finish.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Gravenberch. Here's Isak. Alert defending. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Now what can they do from here? Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Great defending. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. "30 minutes left for play. Not the pass he had in mind. Wirtz. Mo Salah. And it's gone over the line.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Could be threatening. Chance for Isak. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Jackson. Opportunity here. Should score. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Salah. Now with Wirtz. Takes aim. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. "10 minutes to go. Gakpo. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Olise. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And A lot. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, that's great defending!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well-timed tackle. Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Lee. Dembele on the ball. Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kvaratskhelia. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Top-class defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Now with Vitinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Carl. Good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Kangin Lee, Dembele! Oh, missed the chance! Glorious opportunity to level it!
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Michael Olise. Smart defending. Dembele. Lee. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dembele. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Might finish. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. A delicious piece of skill. And PSG showing good width here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Dembele. Surely the equaliser. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Joshua Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Carl. Luis Diaz. This could finish it. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen... Welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Manchester City have lost the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now, who can he play it to? Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that was easy on the eye. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. Well, he's been ruled offside. And good anticipation. Running with confidence. Can he put it in? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Foden. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Pedro. Well, a good tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. On to Reinders. It's a promising City move, but timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Nicely cut out. João Pedro. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cole Palmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Marmoush. Well, a textbook interception. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, a really good run. Cole Palmer. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Phil Foden. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, it's on! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Omar Marmoush. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Pedro. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Released it nicely. And the lead beckons. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
James. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Enzo Fernandez. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could cross it in here. Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Pedro. Delightful pass. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And so there we have it, the final whistle. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely played. And look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Showing a great defensive instinct. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Not to be in terms of the finish. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now with Reinders. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? And foiled by the post. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. In behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the attack breaks down. And he might be through here. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. And a brisk run. Reinders. Marmoush. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Now opening things up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mo Salah. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's a good-looking ball. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And showing good game awareness. Not troubling the keeper. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
City unable to retain possession. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Alexis McAllister. Takes aim. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Rodri. And a fine tackle. Gakpo. And he has options available. And the through ball. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, good-looking run. In towards Salah. Well, they can bring it out now. taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Jed Spence. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and the striker today is Alexander Isak. He has time to play it over. It could be... Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Gakpo. Xavi Simons. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Gakpo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they have the ball once more. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance for the leveller. Splendid challenge that. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. And nothing comes of this attack. And Salah! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, a very fine. And a chance for the lead. Oh, must be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, not very clever defending. Given away by Tottenham. Kudus. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Florian Wirtz. Chance for Isak. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
No more time. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Beck on the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? And striking it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a brisk run. Genuine chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a lovely ball. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And he read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Simons. And does well to keep it in play. Advantage Spurs. Promising pass. Liverpool have it once again. Sarr. And on to Kolomwani. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Isaac. Simons. Bentancur with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Beck on the ball. Gakpo. This could be it. Marvellous anticipation. Kolomwani. Could be dangerous. Can Kolomwani finish here? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wirtz. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity to go ahead. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really good interception. Eze. Saka. Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kudus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Flag raised for offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, nicely cut out. Simons. Could be threatening. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Spence. Now, options are plenty. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Eze. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pape Matar Sarr. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Mohamed Kudus. Excellent defending. Subimendi. And slipped through beautifully. That is a magnificent run. Drifting infield. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Kudus. Bentancur. Spence. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And striking it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good tackle, take it away. And tremendous individual skill. Quick counter could be on. Can they create something? Really sound defending. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
No, high-quality defending. Bentancur. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mohamed Kudus. And an opening. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And unable to keep possession. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. and put it... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Can he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. And just blotting out the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cole Palmer. Maybe dangerous here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And they could eat into the lead. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Had the confidence to take him on. And look at this! And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And an opening! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Excellent defending. Pedro. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. That's useful play. Palmer. Looking for the angle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Gyökeres. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Palmer. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Martinelli. He's on the run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Chelsea losing possession. Too easy, far too easy. Well, a joy to watch. Declan Rice. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Eze. Oh, could be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be feeling? Out of West London, where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
And showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason. Decides to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Superb effort to keep it in. Really good interception. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising move. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Phil Foden. Chance here. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. And they won't complain about this. And beating the defender. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Reinders. Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Stones. The ball with Rodri. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Super stop. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Oh, it's on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
And the counter-attack looks on. What can he create? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cole Palmer. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely! Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
City pushing forward with options available. Fernandez. And possibilities here. They keep plugging away. Can he get them level? And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has a go! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Possession one. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fernandez. And support available. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jeremy Doku. The delivery. So the final whistle, and that... And welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gravenberch. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Reinders. Given away by City. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will he play it in? Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Showing a great defensive instinct. In position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Reinders. A good vision there. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's through here. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, not hard to read that pass. Rodri. Doku. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mo Salah. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Foden. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Doku. Foden. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
City move it forward with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Isak. Incisive ball. Can he? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Given away by City. Foden. Now with McAllister. Thoughtful play. Isak. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Given away by City. Omar Marmoush. And Liverpool come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Omar Marmoush. And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Alexis McAllister. Nicely cut out. Rodri. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This looks interesting. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. This could square the game. Determined defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out.
disappointed.
A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Rondal Kolomwani. Who can he pick out? And cutting in field. Superbly read and executed. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mohamed Kudus. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, successfully cut out. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Wirtz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur with it. Liverpool have the ball once more. Wirtz. Gakpo. Takes it on! No more time left. First half is up. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Now he must favour the cross. And a strong tackle. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Isak. Gakpo. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kudus. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And played in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Beck on the ball. Now with McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's been aimed towards the front post. Sarr. And the cross into the middle. And just over the crossbar. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Sarr. It's with Bentancur. Here's Isak. This could be troublesome. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, misjudged that one. Oh, good idea. He's blocked it. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? To get back into the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there. Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to... Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Salah. Isak. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pape Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Isak. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Fancies a pop from here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who can he pick out? It's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Arsenal.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Nicely blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a textbook interception. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rondal Kolomwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he's given us away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he might be through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Mohamed Kudus. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could be troublesome. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And winning it back. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rondal Kolomwani. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Fancies it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Simons. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. An effective challenge. White. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bentancur. Beautifully weighted ball. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Kudus. Spurs finding space on the flank. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Sarr. Simons. Koromwani. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. And they need to get tighter here. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Constantly thwarted. Victor Gyökeres. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Sarr. And into the last 30 minutes now. Xavi Simons. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Declan Rice. Now opening things up. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Bentancur. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Rice with it. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Saka. Subimendi. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Sarr. Bentancur. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating. It should... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Oh, surely! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Bukayo Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandez. João Pedro. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And a throw-in. Pedro. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And flying forwards here. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cole Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Subimendi. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. João Pedro. And threading it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
It's looking promising. João Pedro. A super tackle and they've won possession. João Pedro. Arsenal have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Eze. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Pedro. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Opportunity still there. Cole Palmer. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, danger here. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Might do damage on the break. And on they go. Can he put it away? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Just 10 minutes to go. And playing it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well-timed tackle. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's over now. Sheer joy.